Hello, friends. Sorry, I was just getting some last minute things together. All the notifications and whatnot. Also, I hope that you guys can't hear like any kind of sawing.
Everything all right back there?
Yes, everything's all right. I hope you guys can't hear, sorry, I just saw, I'll explain in a second. I hope you can't hear any hammering, sawing, drilling, all the construction noises, but my dad is here working on my back porch, so, oh, let me hide my timer too. So hopefully that doesn't like pick up on the mic. It shouldn't. I feel like my mic is pretty okay with like blocking out environmental sounds, but you never know if like something shakes. Also, I don't know if, well, that's really all I can think of. But anyway, yeah, so happy Friday. Hope everybody's had a good week. I'm posted up in the place in 14. I did my society quest, so you guys don't have to look at my horrible journal. God, what else? I feel like I don't have any fun updates. Oh, the thing I was freaking out about on screen was I have like the idle camera going, and there's like another player character. Wait, where is that skirt? That's a cute skirt. Wait, where'd they get that outfit? Okay, now I'm checking out their glam. Midna's meowing at me because she wants attention. Let me move my... I can't... Well, it's like cycling. It's like cycling through the idle camera. Oh God, okay. The baby demands attention. Don't ya? And look, I got her... Well, she won't. I got her like a little blue collar so she can look like that little blue coat cat or whatever minion that you can get in 14. So I got her a collar that looks like that. Then I have a seat for you. You can sit right there next to me. Please. I'm gonna put this pillow next to me too, so that way I can have like a good armrest. Oh, it's Friday. So cheers, my dears. Oh my gosh, also, Killgal, thank you for the sub, with the Prime sub. I was gonna thank you vocally as well as through text, so thank you. Cheers, my dears, cheers. Thank you, Srem. I also have water, nobody panic. Okay, it is fine. I don't know what my brain just did there. It tasted off for a second, but I think I just hallucinated. Okay, so. Oh, no, Kibbs, I don't think that's possible. You know what, that leads me into a good point. I'm a little sleepy already, but we're gonna power through. And we have sugar because of wine, and I also have cookies here. But I got up early today, and I worked, and then when I took a break, I went and, oh yes, shout out to Kip. Wait, Kiz, I can give you like one of the regular, actually, I don't know how many. I'm sorry my title is misleading. I'm sorry my title, should I change I had it like a Monster Hunter thing, but I was like, well, I'm also gonna try to do one of the, I was gonna try to do like the first section of, I don't know. I was gonna do the first section of the Alliance raid, so I thought maybe, God, I'm getting a text message from my mom. There's so many things happening. Okay, she just liked my message, that's all. No! Not clickbait. God damn it. Fine, I'll change it. What should I change it to? How about patch quests until I'm too eepy? That way it's more logical. I'm gonna go as far as I can, but I'm sorry. Anyway, I got up early, I worked, and then when I took a break, I was like, I really need to mow the grass. And it looked like it was gonna rain, and I was like, I need to mow the grass before it rains. I've already put this off like way too long. So I mowed the grass, and I like edged the whole thing, and I sort of blew the grass back. I hate my fucking leaf blower, it sucks. I needed a new one. Exactly. Patch quest until some Ellison steps on counter his balcony again. We need this. I need more of that. By the way, if you guys heard the, like, you might have, when watching the Evercold trailer, you might have heard, like, just a loud popping sound when Astidian, like, flipped around and, like, just kicked the shit out of that little flying doohickey. That popping sound was my ovaries. Just letting you know. It was my ovaries exploding. Anyway, I'm gonna go as far as I can tonight. I said what I said. I said what I said. Between that and the Zuko edits that I've been seeing on TikTok. No. I want to also be able to drop kick and Dragoon. That would be awesome. Adult Zuko can do anything he wants. Listen, I'm proud of myself because I already had a crush on him when I was a kid. I already knew. I saw the vision. And now, beautiful. So good. So good. I'm getting distracted. Before I get too far into simping over more fictional men, what else is new? Here's the warnings. And here's my long list. Final Fantasy XIV contains visual and audio depictions of blood and gore. There is death, falling, suicide. There's self-harm, parental death, child abuse and death, animal death, including dragons. I'm gonna be yapping, I know. Sexual assault, incest, sexual content, gun violence, plane crashes, PTSD, stalking, gaslighting, addiction, drugs and alcohol, torture, cannibalism, amputation, suffocation, bone breaking, misgendering, hate speech, bugs, snakes, spiders, clowns, ghosts in possession, jump scares, hospitals, claustrophobic scenes, shaky cam, flashing lights and images, heavy emotions, and misophonia warning for baby crying and crafting sounds. Midday, you're getting cat hair in my eyeballs. Oh my goodness. Okay, come here. Please. You have a spot. I put a blanket there and everything. She doesn't want anything to do with me during the day, except for opening her window to go to the catio, and then she wants to, like, enter my skin. Okay, I'm getting in the game now, and maybe the idle camera will show this person if they're still in the room. I don't know if they are. Let's see. And yes, I know my sound is off, but that's because it is muted in game. Well, there's me and my little death servant, who is just so freaking cute. It's kind of fucked up that he's so cute, being like a sacrificial knife and all. Oh damn, I think they're gone. Wait, can I like? Damn it, they're gone. They had a really cute outfit. Okay, anyway, I'll stop dilly-dallying. I didn't know that the residential area had like this nice crosswalk above the... I thought that was really interesting. So I posted up here. Also, I love how I get this really intense music and everybody that I ran into at the Nexus arcade while I was picking up my tombstone gear because I could spin my tombstones on stuff. I learned how to do that. Thank you, Future, for sort of teaching me how to do that. I don't know if I did it right, but I did buy some things. I had some in my inventory already, which I don't know how because I did not buy them. I guess my retainers gave it to me and I just equipped them or something. Oh wait, this is the person! This is a cute outfit. This is a really cute, I know that's like, okay, I recognize the boots. I have those boots. I recognize the top because that's from the dude from the Little Ladies event, but I do not recognize that skirt and I really think it's cute. And I really like this little peach color scheme they've got going on. I'm sorry, I'm gonna creep. They're in a cutscene, it'll be fine. Hopefully they don't have that one mod. Oh, courtly lovers. No, idealized as, I don't know what that is. Is that? I'm gonna go look that up later on the Eorzea compendium or whatever the hell. Collection? The fashion one. I'm gonna look that up for glam purposes. I guess they're probably at the same story places I am. Anyway. Hi, Drake. Hi, Judge. My gosh, Midna. She's just yelling at me. She's just sitting down on the floor, looking up at me, yelling at me. Don't yell at me. You can get up in the chair with me. That's what she still doesn't get it. Okay. When last we left off, the robots were going crazy. Something world domination. The mom got beaten up. Want to sit with you on the couch? Maybe in a second. When I get the, Never okay, fine, wait, I'll go now! The peer pressure, it's working! I'm going! With these little QR code looking pillows. There, is that? I sit like that all the time. That's why I made it a cat sitting position. Probably really bad for my knees to sit like that, like twisted in. No, it's what? Wait, what? What? Judge, why did you do this to me? Oh my God. Unbelievable. I thought it was just a couch sitting thing. Damn, she left the food on the stove. What's she cooking up? Some burgers? Sounds pretty good. I hope that stove is off though. They got weird food here. Okay, let's talk to Wayakwe.
Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch a... Is it Milos?
We said this last time. It's Milos. It's totally Milos because I remember last time. Freeze-dried is their specialty. Yeah, probably. They got space food.
Wait, please, it isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? She will tend to your friend.
I need another example of Speen's voice. I don't think that's right. I'm doing too Minfilia-esque.
Thank you. Please be careful yourself.
Fun little fanfare. Okay, I'm coming back out. There's just some, I know y'all can't see it in your games, but there's just some dead bodies here. Chillin'.
Isadora's going to be all right then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid.
Damn.
That brave soul, he gave his life to save another.
He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening.
Stand ready for your shitpost. Okay, hell yeah, Aquarion.
Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder.
Murder.
Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwe sent word.
Yeah, but it ain't good news.
I'm sorry, by the time we arrived, it was already too late.
And Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him.
But why? Has something happened?
Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications.
We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs.
This is new music. I don't think I've heard this yet.
Oh, thanks. Here, take these communicators.
Y'all don't have link pearls? Or are these more like walkie-talkies sort of things?
We've made some modifications to prevent modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode.
Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going.
That's true. He walked off, which is never a good sign. That raised a death flag. You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Okay. I'm gonna happen upon his dead body. It's gonna be really bad, isn't it? You know what? Actually, no. I'm gonna go into this with a positive mindset. I'm gonna say that it's gonna be okay. He might be... He's fine. You know what? He's fine. No, I said positive. Not realistic. Positive. He's gonna be okay. It's gonna be like a fake out, and he's gonna be fine. It'll be like, oh, is he hurt? But no, he's okay. Everything is fine. You see no signs of Geode. Wayakwe's voice crackles forth from the communicator.
Geode? Geode, answer me!
There's no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. This is fine. Everything is fine. Oh, I'm gonna have an MSQ buddy. Just 2 cats on the MSQ. Look at us go. You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. So all the way to the other side, or... Oh, okay. There he is. With that plunging V.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure.
Okay.
I'll scout the 2nd floor. Then I'll join...
Uh-oh. Oh god, they're like draining all their ether, aren't they? Like, that's why the dust is there.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Yep.
The dust that we saw was
Gross.
all that was left of the victims.
Oh shit. Here we
They
go
must have
again.
modified
Here we
the
go
soul
again.
cells.
No! Old man, no!
Shit.
Yeah, shit is right. Jesus Christ. You couldn't duck behind some cover? First? to reload?
Robot! Damn you!
Damn, good arm. Man, the animators did a great job.
Can't be here. You need to run now.
You bitch.
A trap.
Do you do crimes?
Do you do crimes? That's not fair.
Oh yeah, gonna finish the job. I'm about to tame that ass.
Take care of the others, eh?
No, don't say that shit. Come on, don't be doing that.
And then he pops out his awesome cowboy kung fu. Oh damn, they running. Not the mechanical robot sounds, no! He's fine, right? He's fine. I said I was gonna be positive. He's fine.
No sign of him so far.
They just took him to
This way, maybe?
a party. And he got probed, which maybe he's into that. I don't know. I don't know his life. I just met the guy. No, he threw that down. It's okay. He didn't want it anyway. Geode! She's so tiny. Look at her go. God damn it! I said he was fine! That's not fine! Well, okay, I guess it is kind of fine. You know, grain-wise. But that's not what I meant! Ew.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
You bitch. I hate this stupid guy. I know probably I'm gonna feel sorry for him at the end of this, but...
I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Life
Ether
eternal.
sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
That's a long time.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return to ether now?
What a utilitarian way of looking at that.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit
It's been
cannot offer you
fun.
worthwhile
Don't
resistance.
come back.
The neurotoxins.
Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
Nope. Because they won't. I'm gonna stop harvesting. Then why would you need the key? Do you think I'm stupid? You'd only seek other victims. I'll halt your harvest by defeating you. That's kind of badass. Yeah, his harvest. Yeah, I'll halt your harvest by defeating you. You're a nerd. I can punch things. I'm gonna beat you up. Although I don't feel super great about beating up a sick kid, but... I'll do it.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
You know, the triangle, I probably said this before, but I think the like triangle faceplate on the robots, it's really giving Squid Game. I wonder if that was on purpose or if it's just like, this shape looks cool. You thought it was inspired too? Hi Tito, when am I going to continue Baldur's Gate with my friend? That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know. Sometime. Drake! My god! At least get a dustpan. We gotta keep it. We want to keep him at least. Like, we gotta put him up in a jar or something. You want more Ash? I'll let her know. That will make her day.
This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us?
Oh, you started Baldur's Gate. I think I saw that, yeah. How are you enjoying it?
Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection's stolen ether allowed for many more Endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly
don't
not
care.
I. I don't care. We know only too well that is not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Katarina. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections.
I didn't see the last word. Elsewhere. Ah! I thought the skip thing was gonna come up. My bad. I'm just trying to hide my log. No! Just trying to hide the log window. God! Wait, where's my watering can? Where did I put my watering can? Do I have it on my hotbar somewhere? I do. It was at the top. I'm an idiot. Oh, you flew away. All right, well. I'll let you get back to your job, Drake.
We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well.
All right, back to the bar. No one can. Hey, Judge, that's my line. Oh, Wayakwe, look at her. I want to give her a hug.
our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calix, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calix for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Oh no. No, you just hold on. You just said the blame rests only with Calix. Don't be doing that.
Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
You better not. If I have to come get you, I swear to God.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Aw. She's like a cool aunt.
Thank you.
Shale,
would have been far worse
is that really the
if you
time?
and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calix is hiding. But not right now.
Not right now.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
God damn it. God damn it! Kendall, was that you? Drinking right now? Seriously? Put a shirt on! What's wrong with you? I'm sorry. Sram, forgive that typo! She was simping!
He brought back Geode's gun. 8 rounds were spent and its barrel was scorched. So yeah, you can be sure he went down fine.
Put a shirt on!
Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was an older brother to Nostalgia and me.
Excuse me.
Shale knew him longer, though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened to
Oh my god. I always mispronounce her name. Kafkiwa.
Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister.
Hi, Shale. Very immersive burp experience. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calix, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. As you said, you need time to work through it. You're right. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Kafkiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So, I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky, say my goodbyes to Jude. And I think I need to go get something for my upset stomach. Let it all out. Jesus. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. I'm happy to be your shoulder to cry on, Shale, but I do have one request. Can you pick the shoulder with the cloth on it? I think it's gonna be more absorbent anyway. So... It's a far trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calix shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Yeah! I want to go on the air-wheelers. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. I bet I'll look really cool. Oh, I look so fucking cool! These air-wheelers are Genolt's babies. You won't find a smoother... God damn it! Just launching herself up with farts. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten the mood. They're really cool drone bikes. Sometimes Gio would come along too, and we'd end up racing. To me. That's God damn it, I can't read that fast! Y'all got why it's not even putting it in the event thing, which is not fair. I have ADHD, I'm gonna get distracted. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Are we gonna fly outside the dome?
Mirroring complete. Just activated and synchronized. Proceed to games.
Proceed to games. Fine, I'll watch Tron Legacy again. Phew, let's help clear my head a touch.
Rectify.
No!
Games.
Games. You know, Katarina, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Hopefully. Oh, looks like there's some pests. Yeah. God, that is one of the best moments in that movie. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance speed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? They poured him a drink.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Absolutely. I will in spirit. Ugh. To Geode's memory. Come on, Kat. Drink this time. You gotta get over your fear, girly pop. No one's gonna drug you this time. God damn it. I can't. She never gets a drink.
What are the two of you doing here?
What does it look like?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
Come on.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
She's so tiny. To Geode.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
I'm sure they were running from the government. And also we learned from Kryle's parents, right?
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me.
Sorry if y'all hear me sniffling.
And also
My
quit a
allergies are
long
starting. It's
stint
probably
as
'cause
an
of the grass
adapter to
today.
work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and
I'm
keep
breaking
them
the mood.
company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
I just want to take a sniff!
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at
Friendship built on a drunk bar fight.
everything.
God, who is... Sorry.
By the end of it, we were both sprawled
I do
out
love
in
Shale.
the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
Hell yeah. That's the that's the correct way to pitch that to them.
It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Aww.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
Wait, so she just She just took over the bar and was like, yeah, that's like the room that nobody ever goes in. I don't know what's back there. Sure, it's fine. What if it was like
room?
What if it was like cult stuff?
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
Legacy.
We could never have made it this far on
We
our own,
continue
of
the
course.
theme of legacy.
Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Wow, she kind of chugged
Losing
that.
comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I could see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx.
Yeah.
For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Well, that was nice. Echoey in here. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized. Which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Olivia needs you. I'm gonna choose this one. I never know what materia to choose. Cause I'm gonna sell it. I just want to know which one is selling for the most. Cause I want to make money. Darkness in the heart. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Cryle for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. Are you bonking everybody who sims for Shale? There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Katarina? Well, it would seem I'm receiving a communication.
Katarina, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finished attending to Shale, of course.
Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Delicious chip ASMR. It won't be the same without Geode around. Aww. I'm just gonna back away slowly. Judge, look at you with your fancy motorcycle! Gonna fly off of my whatever I got. The little raptor thingy. Or whatever. Oh wait, I can teleport. Never mind. I'll be lazy and teleport. It's faster for me in my brain.
Katarina, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I'm yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here.
I don't like the creepy music. We do need somebody equipped to judge. He's just kind of standing here looking around.
You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, if it's your life to lose. Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those Neo regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing a number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after.
Sure, buddy.
Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo-regulators! Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. Join us and live forever. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to.
Greetings! I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out.
My tarps, lots of tarps. That's a big hammer. Oh, no, I get it. It's your mallet. Or your gavel. What the fuck am I? What's wrong with me? I know what words mean. I'm sorry. It took a second. I'm inhibited. Vocabulary doesn't. It's fine.
So what do you think? Is I right to worry?
Their fear is palpable.
Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic?
I'm kind of there. They're kind of already there.
Katarina, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alphino. Uh-oh. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go.
It's actually really nice that they're teleporting me places. They're just like taking me there without. Uh-oh.
What's happened?
Is living memory back up?
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought
shit.
it best you see for
Here
yourself.
we go again.
Here we go again. Is the meso terminal back up? 'Cause that's what it looks like.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
Cool. I love it when the propaganda is like fear-mongering.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gotham.
Great.
As for its source, well...
Alex.
None other.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
What are you, like a plant in the crowd?
Vauklamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Yeah, but like...
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
At least we're not having the problem with, like the... What do we call them? Blasphemies?
I want to help Alexandria.
Where like fear turned them into
people.
monsters. Like literally and not like metaphorically. Hi, Luna!
But what can I do? I am not their queen.
You don't have to be a queen to do stuff. I'm not a queen. I mean, I am a queen, but I'm not a queen and I do stuff.
Alex has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier.
Yeah, happy Final Fantasy Friday, Wooly!
Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklamart, please let them shelter until the Yolal.
We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and will be able to pick up the pace once the Lance Guard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep our eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. I get the nice music back. The nice lo-fi Dawn Trail theme. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. No, it isn't. Preservation, their business. Tuliyola would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? I cannot. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. Well, you could be friends with this fiend. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Speed. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you'll do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And don't forget about me! How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. That's so... What do you mean that's so weird? Right, we got a big sidetrack there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are! Okie doke. Kaluja. Sorry, I'm... Okay. Kaluja! Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Katerina. We finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed Preservation Initiative. Pre-bought hive, let's drink. Hell yeah. Cheers, my dears. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. Every time you say Alexander, I think of it. Kryl. Sorry, I was like, wait, whose voice is this? We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. Sorry it took so long to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Yeah! Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up! We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate the said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Okay, let's go. Back over to the elevator. Thank you for all the heals. Oh, it's a different elevator this time. Ready to head on up. Next stop, the 10th level. Okay, the 10th level. 1029. I'm gonna adjust my chair because y'all know I'm squirmy. Looks like a computer lab.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
Laboratories?
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Let there be light!
Lights working.
God, those overhead fluorescents, though. Terrible.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
That's good that we got that done.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure, Shale. You're a treasure.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
I thought you wanted to marry Wuklamot.
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. There are many with it. Oh, right, okay. Forgive me, I'm sorry. I didn't know. Now as for where that might be... Yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. Okay. So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Wait. That was not Shale. That was Speed, wasn't it? That was Speed. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but... Fortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you know, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind.
Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we?
Okay, we could find one.
I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings.
You begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Hey, Snez. Well, good news. I plan on doing that at some point. Personal belongings. I'm gonna look at the desk organizer. That seems sort of personal. The small shelving unit holds some office supplies and little else of note. Okay, then definitely the drawers. This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. I would like to rifle through the drawers. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. No!
Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens.
Aw, but I wanted to dig around the trash more. What does the data terminal say? The terminal screen displays what appears to be the index page of an employee manual. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks within their designated workrooms, the Researcher's Commons, the Proto-Lab, or the Deutero Lab. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. Equip your regulator at all times. Due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed within this complex, preservation retains the ownership of and rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. I don't like that right to modify. Oh god, I feel like I have cat hair in my eye. I felt it for a little bit. Access denied. Please log in with your personnel account to view. Leadership personnel? Complex Director, Demetrius. Proto-Lab Chief, Eosphor. Deutero Lab Chief, Redacted. Okay. Let's try. A scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be of a similar size to the scanner panel. Well, you hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. The card-shaped object? Why not just call it a card? Yay!
It's open! You did it, Katarina!
And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I need a gentle Final Fantasy wife. I burn like a fire. I need cool eyes. It's good to know. Like nostalgia? Oh, nostalgia seems like a Spitfire, though. I think Wayakwe is more like a cool, like, she's like sweet and soft. Multipass.
I am curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this?
It was run by a director, Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me.
Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside.
Let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. If it's from the Cardiff region. Oh, you're right, of course. How could I forget? Poke around. This was the Proto-Lab. A data tablet. It appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a good feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of the notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning, I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Malala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I've been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deutero Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. But what if it was modified? Interesting. Okay, I can't go anywhere else. And it's probably not going to give me access because it's not high enough clearance. The scanner beeps in disapproval.
No good. Maybe we need a different card?
Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the Proto-Lab. That door is already open at least.
We'll find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it.
Well, I did look in there, but I'm sure there's more things to dig through. Bulletin board. Nothing. That's a soul cell, isn't it?
The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? Oh, but we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galusha mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look.
A locker? This doesn't look like a locker. Oh, this is a locker. A number pad. The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. You've yet to uncover any potential combinations. Perhaps speaking with your comrades will help progress your investigation. Oh, Snez, no! I'm so sorry! That sounds gross, too. I feel like that's not gonna taste very good. But, cheers. Do I get to enter a combination? Select the number keys on the pad to input a combination. Enter up to 5 digits, then press the confirm key. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 8, 6, 0, 0. Nope. Okay. Was worth the shot. I would like to leave now. This scene cannot be skipped. Wait, how do I? Yeah, I'll spell boobs. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Wait. No. What? No. No. Start over. 1, 2. No. God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn. I thought that was like the most. I would like to step away from the number pad. Yes, please. Before I lock it out. I'm skimming through the entries again. 1, 9, 1, 4, 1, 8. That's probably not.
through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we've achieved the targeted value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become an endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number.
Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148, submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158, maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Right then. That's 5 numbers. 11509. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163, new proposal produced a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it will make sense later on. I'm gonna go 11509. Nailed it. The locker pops open. Inside, you discover a level 2 security card. Katarina, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Katarina. I do what I can. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more... what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex. And afterwards, it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more at the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Deutero lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and a locked door across the way. Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Might be good to, try to copy. Might help us later. Stay away from the hub. Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? The Deutero lab or facilities?
Let's start with the lab.
Let's start with the lab.
Jill, there doesn't seem to be any power here.
No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Seafood? I don't actually know what that is, but I do like seafood, so I'm at least half on board. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In a case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. There's rice porridge. Oh, okay, well then I'm definitely on board. That sounds really good. The facilities room is down at the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Deutero lab, shall we? Engaging power supply. More, so 6 times as much water, and it makes porridge. No good. It's returning an error. It must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, and we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels.
Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it?
Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found.
But how does it send power to the other lab?
Oh, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Deutero lab.
Which means we need to find a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure?
I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panel set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow.
What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual.
Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator?
I can do it. I've used that type of machine before.
Then, would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Katerina? The rest of us can help by supplying Katerina with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Can I just make the shapes do things? I'm not gonna die if I... I'll set this one. I'll set this one. Must arrange the 4 tile patterns. Wait a minute, what? Oh! I see. Okay. I mean, that's all that matters, right? This one's just kind of... Did it work? We want to give it a go, Shale? I've locked in the power supply route and adjusted the current for optimal flow. Everything should be ready when you've reconfigured the circuit. Uh-huh.
The generator doesn't seem to need any fancy settings. As long as it's running and the circuit is fixed, we should have a power supply ready to go.
So then what do you... I guess I got it wrong? Because... Okay. You've connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades of the successful reconfiguration. Yay!
It worked!
We did it, Katerina! Yeah, we did. The Deutero lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone.
If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on?
I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge. with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into? Did he change, I wonder? Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from his fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Let's. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deutero lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that the shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Okay. I would hope that you'd have more confidence than that, but we'll see. I'm just gonna... Calculated evolution. Right, I'll get this door open. Yay! Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Thank you, Drake. I will hydrate. Grab my water bottle. God's above. Isn't that... Oh God, I slept on my arm last night and it's just like so... Ugh. Ah! Wait a minute. Is he making an artificial key? The key to interdimensional fusion. It looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Katarina has? We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all of the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. Shadowboxing and getting a good snap hit? Worth a shot. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrode, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. That's him, isn't it? Now it makes sense. Calix can track the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room.
On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ishtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. Research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. That means high security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us.
Well, I'll look in this storage crate since it's right here. This lone storage crate is filled with document binders and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. Look at them 3D printing a bunch of vessels. How does the blind woman read a screen on a datapad? Wait, what? Oh, Stola? I don't know. Something about how Electrope is basically just redirected lightning aspected ether, and she can read ether, and so it's kind of like magic braille. The game is called Final Fantasy Aquarion. Let's just go with it. There's an element of suspension of disbelief. Cabinet drawer. You find a security card in the cabinet drawer.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
You will accompany me to Evercold.
Oh, did you just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure.
And it's only level 2 or some shit. Maybe we'll get a surprise and it's like level 5 or something.
Oh well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Katarina.
The answer is magic.
Oh, a level 3! That should get us into the director's office! So what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us?
Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay.
After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed...
Excuse me.
I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calix is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system. And has been using... Goodness gracious! And has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you as the keyholder are planning. But since Calix is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all of the surveillance traffic. Then you can pinpoint Calix's position. That said, he's done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can. Back in the old castle, Calix said he was measuring Katarina's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her?
Do you think Y'shtola can see AoE hitboxes? No. I actually think that... I think Y'shtola just, exudes such a presence, by being mother, that AoE hitboxes just shrink to make sure that they don't contain her. And that's how she's never hit. The Echo is AoE hitboxes in canon. Ah, alright. Well, she doesn't have the Echo. But I guess she would be able to read ether, so... Okay.
Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, so if you'd like to see it... I'll start the show then.
Okay. Is it gonna be creepy? It's probably gonna be creepy.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process?
Oh damn, he got the 9S
Unending
hair.
Stagnation is the fruit of our labor. Then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Good. Ethics. It's important to have those.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
Oh no. He's part of the cult! The Calix cult!
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
Ethics absolutely work in science, Aquarian.
But I cannot. He and I are too different. In too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Oh my god!
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Security footage? I think you mean stuff film. What the fuck?
Was there always a hole here?
Drake! No, there wasn't always a hole there. There in fact should not be a hole there. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. Yeah, The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... I'm sure they managed to escape, because they became endless, right? I want to believe they did, and even if they didn't, I hope they at least enjoyed what time they had as endless. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sveen. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. And it was really sweet, and I cried. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. And then Graha kind of No, Graha saved the moment. They needed levity. They were too awkward. And he had to out-awkward them. by gobbling those creamy balls. Sorry, I'm like 12 years old apparently.
Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion.
To the director's office.
To the director's office. Shale, girl, you gotta, you gotta hold it in.
Oh, thanks, Wooly. Thank you for being here. Have a good night. There we go. Let's head inside. Excuse me, I had beans for lunch. Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Katarina, come with me. I might have need of that security card. I need to find the bathroom, actually. I really think I might have got a little too far with that last one.
So sorry. I'm sorry. I love Shale too. I make fun of everybody, okay? Remember? I make fun of everyone. Damn, he got that 3 monitors set up and everything.
Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. Sorry, Katarina. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle?
He's got some sort of secret something or other. Oh. It's got a couple of gemstones. What you looking at, Whoop?
Does this display do anything else?
It's a button, push it. You got a whole beverage station? Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Damn. I feel like pulling a book on the bookshelf is going to be the correct answer, so I kind of want the flavor text. Thank God it wasn't Demetrius and Shadow Fragrance who wouldn't have had creamy balls. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's Office. That's complicated. Perhaps the discovery would be of interest to Shale. Yeah, I would figure. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the Director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. I'm gonna examine the data tablet. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation process. Damn. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Cool. This is definitely a cult. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. We should not tell Krile about the whole thing. I would like to take another look at the locker. What the fuck, bro? Bro! It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. What the fuck? That's weird. That's weird. That's a child! Can I open it again or does it refuse? I hate it. I hate it a lot. I hate it so much. Ah!
Everything all right back there?
No! It is patently not all right! Have you found something? Oh, I found more than one thing, and I didn't like it. I'm gonna save you the nightmare. Because I care about you. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time.
There was no such room marked on the map, was there?
No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too.
Concealed by electrope, you mean? Oh, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kafkiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface.
You can pass right through electrope. Look at her, she's so proud of that.
Truly, it never had that property in my time.
Ah, Katarina's having a little fun, I think. What we mean is electrope can project a false appearance. Aww! She's mad at me! She got mad at me because I'm just fucking with her. It would be Kat to fuck with her, though. That's her personality, I think. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable.
Another door!
I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it.
I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. And I'll take the Deutero lab.
Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sweet. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here.
Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too! I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all.
I will take the Deutero lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Katarina, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklamat and Krile through the process.
You know, there was that display plate over there. The one with the gems? I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out.
It needs a 3rd gem. A secret 3rd gem.
I should take take a closer look at these reports. One of them might have hints to the passwords.
Two jewels are embedded in this electrode plate. You identified the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Perhaps a sphere? Or an emerald, I guess, could be. I mean, I feel like a sphere though. I'm in the hub. So I just press this, and next is that one, right? Hey, this isn't so hard.
Understood, Shale. But first I need to find a stool or maybe a sturdy box.
She's so small! Do I have to look in the locker again? Was there a gem in there? I'm gonna examine the... no, I've already...
I kept searching the drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made of electro. It's probably just a toy, but maybe...
A cube puzzle? It's not a Rubik's Cube, is it?
Let's see, if I move this bit, then connect this circuit to that one. There! Huh? There was something inside.
An alexandrite. I forgot that that's also a gem.
Oh, it's a pretty greenstone. I think it might be alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one just in case.
Okay. I'm gonna put the alexandrite in there. Ah. Okay, it's a map. The gemstones fit snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. Floor plan of this complex. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. Right. What is this phrase, though? The glowing words appear to be handwritten.
Yes, I knew that jewel could come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones? This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you asked Speed, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone.
Which is why I thought.
Yes, if you have questions, you need only ask. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? Sapphire and Garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and Garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right.
Okay, so... the director's office is at the top, right? No, this is the director's office. Wait. Yeah. So... Protolab... Deuterolab. Protolab for... Sapphire and Deuterolab for Garnet. Okay. We're all set to go here. Wuklamot and Kryl are just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Wuklamot in the Protolab. What word should she enter? Sapphire was honesty. And the password for Kryl in the Deuterolab? Devotion. And lastly, what will we input for the director's office? Protection. Right, we have all 3 passwords ready. Now to enter them into the system at the same time. Does it work? Did I do it right? Seems I did. Oh, look at her on her little step stool! Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room's the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklamot and Kryl will join us. And then the door's locked down and then we get separated or some shit. I'm bracing for it. I really am. Alright, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Okay. It's probably not great. It's probably gonna be fucked up in there. Damn, that's a lot of monitors. And he's still got a laptop.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only 2 methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
In the data terminal.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
They live in the grid! Inside Electrope somewhere? I mean, kinda.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain.
A virtual domain?
Contained entirely within an Electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
But it was an illusion.
So this
A
virtual
projection.
domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
We shut that down, right?
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may,
but
we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
That asshole. That little shit.
Let us say that the meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
But it wasn't the Queen, was it?
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. She's keeping track of the key holder's movements.
Creepy.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
We walked right into a trap, didn't we?
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
I actually doubt that, but okay.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into endless.
Probably not uncommon, but I will, once I haven't figured out a stopping point for an SQ tonight, but I will be doing the Monster Hunter collab, so that's kind of why it was on my mind.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Sphene. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Oh, he's fallible! Hi, Pamplemousse!
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
I guess.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Probably Aquarians.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
God, the fucking locker is gonna haunt me.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure. He measured the wrong part of us.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Yeah, we're pretty cool. It's just what we do, you know?
Phew, well that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel.
Damn straight. Hate his stupid face.
Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can.
Such devastation. This was not my... This scene cannot be skipped. I love that they included... Well, I guess it's just typed text, so... God damn it. That's a really good recreation of the Ultima weapon, and... I like their little La Brea too, that's amazing.
One of our own. Katerina, we've briefed Erenville on everything that has happened, and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in Living Moon. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow.
Of course, but no reckless heroics. It has always been your fight as much as ours. Okay, yeah, no reckless heroics though. Scold your cat. Tell her what's what.
Yes, I understand. I promise not to subject myself or the party to needless danger.
I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons.
It hardly needs saying, but your fellow scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point, they have already left for living memory. I'm more than ready to do the same.
Yeah, you know Alice is like, oh, we going to battle? We going to battle? Bitch, you better have me right next to you. I want to do it. Put me in, coach. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing Neo regulators.
Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room.
I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends.
This is true.
Oh, Katerina, Kryle and I think that we should talk to Gosan before we leave for living memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend.
Yeah.
Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless.
Exactly. We don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose our chosen course. But either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do.
Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes?
Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Is this one? Oh, that's the rates. Make sure I got that in order. Shadowbringers music.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calix.
Please?
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
Ooh, clocked it.
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
Hope and sheer force of will, my guy.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Oomst? Wait. Yeah! Oh my god! Oh shit, what's her name? What is her name? The hunter girly! The hunter girly that I really like. That I clearly forgot her name. Fuck!
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts. Even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss.
To suffer is to live, that's what Vana said!
We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them.
Y'all couldn't change the camera angle just slightly? I saw that bunny girl that I was talking to during those side quests. You can't hide her from me. I know she's there.
The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
See? The bunny girl all the way on the left. She was like, she's like UPA's great-granddaughter or something. And then there's, or great-niece? Ah, fuck, I can't remember. She was one of the farmer girlies. And then her grandma's over here. What is the hunter girl's name? Oh my god, I really liked her.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
Okay, I feel like Lythander and Homegirly will definitely help though.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
Team effort.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
What say you?
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Oh, well, the jig is up.
The
perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sveen has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Aw, that's so sweet. Yay!
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Yay! There were a lot of pretty girls in Dawn Trail. They're built different on in Tyrell. Are the NPCs still there? Strika! That was her name! Strika. Yes, I do remember you. We've been talking with Lathan and the others, and thanks to some very convincing arguments, we've come around to the idea that we need to start taking responsibility for the future of our nation. There are those like us who rely on regulators for their work, and others who aren't quite ready to give up what they have. But we all share a desire to make things better. I like Strika. Okay, before I continue, I'm gonna take a quick break because I've been streaming for a minute and I have to use the little streamer's room. And also, I need to stretch my legs because they're starting to fall asleep. So I will be right back. Everybody sit tight. And I will get to the Monster Hunter thing. And I will try, oh yes, I will hydrate. I'll get to the Monster Hunter thing at some point. And I'll try maybe if I have time. I doubt I'll have time. I'll try to maybe start the Alliance Rising. We'll see. We'll see. BRB!
I saw a treasure. I saw a chest. And went for the chest.
Oh no!
Yeah, don't go for the what? Don't go for this. There.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time.
How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to the land of Burma and announce your intention to pursue peace.
Hey,
I see. This is the passion of my attention. Very well.
What the fuck?
Oh no, he's high!
High Mithrite ingot. It's a pretty sweet onion. I mean, it's not like a Vidalia onion by any stretch of the imagination, but high Mithrite onion. Did I spell it wrong? Ingot. Ingot. I was thinking about onions. I'm so
He has been discovered.
Oh god, oh god. I must scream. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Ah! If this pot, I swear to god, if this pot ends up having a green rupee in it, I think I might actually scream.
Did we?
No, the fuck
no
we
way
did not.
climbed the wrong mountain.
Oh my god, I would start crying. I'd burst into tears. I'd be so fucking
no,
thrilled.
don't tell me we
There's a mirage, the whole
Oh my
mountain.
god, could you
Haru,
imagine?
Be careful. Haru, be careful.
I'm being as careful as I can. Here's the thing. At this exact moment, I don't think, quote unquote, I can fall all the way down. Where the fuck is this? I don't see this.
Don't worry about it. You, go to your left.
I
Go to
see
the
it. I see it.
I see it too.
I see it. I see it.
Okay, I see where I'm going.
I see the statue. I see the statue.
Oh my god.
No way.
Oh my god, are we making it, gamers? Gamers!
Oh my goodness! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Woo!
I was gonna do like 7 or 5 marshmallows.
No, you're my hero.
I need a Haru!
Yeah!
I'm holding up for a Haru till the end of the climb!
Oh my god.
Haru, we owe you our lives, literally.
Oh, you can have the.
Bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
Is it my turn? Can I have my turn now? Please! Everyone else has gotten their
Sorry
turn!
to say, he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut.
It's not fair!
But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Pardon? Say again? What? I'm here. Literally, what the fuck? Literally, what the fuck? What? I don't even.
This is that. I found the Wukai spy.
Yes! That's the one! Nailed it! This looks like the jump puzzle we were talking about earlier.
There's no.
Oh. Oh, hey, the burger diamond's in here. Kims! He had 1 HP!
He just stood there and took it, though.
Kims! He had 1 HP, Kims! You just murdered him!
Tifa! Cloud, my bro!
No fucking way! No fucking way! Johnny?
No way. Johnny?
Did I not just say that? Tifa and I are the same person. It's fine. Are you shitting me right now? Are you actually? I don't want to kick the squirrel. That feels.
Do it. Kick it.
I don't want to kick.
Just kick it and see what happens.
Okay. Why are you pressing buttons on the keyboard as if it's gonna do something?
I thought it would.
It's not.
Well, I can't have shit. Okay.
Oh no.
We win. So we kick the squirrel and what happens?
Good night, friends. It was fun. And remember,
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey there, what do you think you're doing? I'll give you this in exchange. Just leave everything where it was.
Ugh, I had a plan and then I forgot what I was doing. Oh god, I'm paper.
You saved me before. Now it's my turn.
I'm trying so hard not to just kiss, 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 kiss. But wait, who was saying that? Okay.
Aw, worried about little old me?
Aye, that's right. Worried.
Come on. Sorry.
Damn, cat really let that one out, huh?
Just fart.
God damn. Good for you. The way I thought that was... Hey, there's this duck.
What?
Is this duck better for you, SRAM? Is it?
Fuck! Oh my god! Fuck you guys! I never know. No, anytime I step into this fucking shop, I get nothing but bullied, flushed down a drain, thrown around, exploded. Like, no end! No end to the disrespect I receive!
Oh my god. I was ready to walk out into the brave new world. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Oh, you're still here. Oh god. Okay. He was awoken by his own fart.
I'm
back.
The memory of a dying
Thank you guys for waiting just a moment for me to refill my drinky drink and also stretch. I needed the stretch.
Everything all right back there?
Yes, everything is all right. I don't think I will be able to be up all night. I actually know I won't be able to be up all night. I have to build a computer tomorrow. Spicy Nun got all of his computer parts, and so...
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure. I'm sure. We're gonna build that computer tomorrow, and it's gonna be awesome. Okay.
Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people.
Do it, lady. Do it, lady. Do it, lady.
Do it, lady.
How glad I am to be home.
I had to burp. I didn't want to burp into the microphone. I really hope I muted that there. If I didn't, well, I'm so sorry.
Thank you, Kosan. That decision must have been difficult to make.
If only I could claim the courage to do so. What came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and their bravery taking the first step towards change.
Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number.
I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart, or are otherwise hesitant to register.
Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable.
Sorry, y'all. Yes. Yes. I think the computer far outranks the Steam Deck. Far outranks it. Portable is nice, but I think that once he sees the strength and the frame rate and everything, Mitt is just gonna jump in my lap. I think he won't be able to go back. On to living memory.
Mitty, you're stinky. What kind of stinky?
Oh.
Things seem much the same.
Mida, do you mind? I like this epic edit of
So listen, you have
The
nothing
theme.
more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Come on, fuzzy little bun bun. Spread the good word. The little keychain. I'm still just like absolutely. I lost my mind. All right. He has a handsome bun. I can't deny. And then they gave him the V with the collarbone. The accent is really nice too. This place is so sad. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note aside from with the meso terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the meso terminal? The wall is receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electro, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. Yes, they did. They did very good work with Arabelle. An invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. I'm guessing this is the promise of tomorrow? No. The terminal invitation. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Whee! A door! Wait, shit, can you walk in? Oh, man, I wanted to walk in there! Alright. Oh, look at them. They all lined up. Almost by height. Kryl had to ruin it, but that's okay. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. Yup. Oh, gosh, I feel like I was sleeping. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and I thought everything I'd loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Selenia and their royal knights who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. No. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. We will rise to the challenge that the endless Sveen could not. Hell yeah, cheers to that. That we shall. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Katarina for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. Hell yeah, girly! I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. It's my MacGuffin, Stola, get your own! The Meso Terminal. Wait, didn't we have the wait a minute. Am I crazy? Streamer look? What does that mean? Trying to get through gear. Okay. I guess it was Alexandria last time, wasn't it? But this is actually the Meso Terminal. Unless... Nope, yep, that's... Alright. Okay. The pants. I like your outfit. Oh, those, the arm guard, oh, and then is that the blacksmith's top? I should don pants. Do we have any others joining us for this, is it it's a dungeon, right? Wait, is it a dungeon? I just literally looked at it. I'm so stupid. Is it a dungeon? It's a dungeon. So it's 4. Drake, you're already in the party! And we already have 4, so I'm gonna call it, question mark? Drake, you're in the party! You don't have to do... If the pants don't drop, I walk into the ocean. Look at your dinosaur! Oh my god, that's... Look at your dinosaur! Oh, okay. Oh, you're on Primal. Alright, once more with feeling. I'm gonna do a couple, I'm gonna... Yeah, alright, let's go! big computer. Get you some sleep, Luna. Thank you for the luck. I like the intense music.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
It's probably a good strategy. I think I spot a lore bit up ahead. Preservation's purpose. The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning-aspected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the Levin sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all of the challenges we now face. Oh, I have a cat debuff. All right, Mid is in the lap for this one. Let's go.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are wise, but they will follow order.
Oh, that's me.
And survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Oh, fuck off. You're gonna make me fight, like, bedridden hospital patients? He's awful. Oh, okay. Man, this place is crazy. Yeah, he's like, let me set the stage. I'm gonna make you fight these dying patients. Oh, I'm sorry. I could have skipped the ad or something. Thank you for the reset. Are we good? All right, let's move out and kill some hospital patients. Oh, you snooze, Tam. I'm sorry.
memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
High Virgin General. Gosh, module. No. Oh, God damn.
Overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
Oh, Minda's leaning on my arm. Oh, Lord. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulate one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electrope technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be imminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind, as we know it, has taken a great leap forward. A terrifying leap forward.
A prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
And now we're in a prison.
executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Oh my god. We have to fight all 4 of them? Alright, let's go.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Oh cool, I got pestilence.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Hate that. Yeah, alright. God damn it. Thanks, Dandy, I'm so sorry. I'm helping? Question mark? I can't. Oh. He has to chain me back over here. What? Yoink! Oh, that's rude as fuck. God damn it! I gotta lock in. Booties out. I'm sorry I'm lame, y'all. It's because I died. Yeesh.
Good. I bid you continue on.
I haven't seen any pants, but if I see pants, I will pass. I will not do any of the things. Transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrode device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored, but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path.
from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Awesome. Now we're going to go back through the
enemy
streets
is
of
at the
Alexandria.
gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Do you mind? And now she's going to try to go behind my monitor because she always does. I have a feeling that this is like a very special place in 9, but I haven't played 9 yet. Midna, my god! Trying to knock the monitor down? Midna! God damn it. A menace. A menace! On my computer tower. She can't settle down. God, what a brat. I'll fix so I get rid of it. Oh, I can do it now.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death. And rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Memory meld, the immortal remains.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
I like the texture though. It's really, it looks like that glitter goo. Like the slime with glitter in it where you can like that's sorry, this is serious. I just
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
didn't mean to hit my speaker though.
Rain down without pause or mercy.
I should have seen that coming. Honestly, I should have seen that coming. God damn it. Thanks, Dandy.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
We did it! Oh shit. I gotta get good. Took the LV home with him. It's the wrong pants. Alright, well. Danny, I'm so sorry. I'm just taking all of your MP. Yeah. Drake, I can't hit it if I'm dead. Well. We did it! Yay! GG. Oh man, let's leave. This place sucks. That's true, I was sometimes, but not long enough.
Sven? The endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. You start with a hospital, then go to a prison, and then go like right into the war zone. He did that on purpose.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Calix. Alrighty, here we are.
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
Tell him.
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Oh shit.
What
Here we
now?
go again.
Uh-oh. Oh!
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
I don't like this effect on the screen.
Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I mean, this music's been here since Shadowbringers.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Oh, you're about to be real disappointed, my guy, when I defeat this thing and you're gonna have to...
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Did he fucking kill that guy? Or did he just knock him out?
I'll give it back!
Okay, he knocked him out.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Uh-oh. It's purple. That's not a good sign.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands
A summoning.
death itself.
A summoning. We're still doing this shit. People are still falling for this. They've been enthralled. You're in a cult. Call your dad.
What's going on?
If all else fails, just summon. Yeah, I guess. The darkness? I already fought Zeromus. What now?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had.
Not a concept.
But I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
That's an arena if I've ever seen one.
What is that?
That's a lot of purple.
Primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Yeah, that's like really bad. That's like super mega bad.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Stylish.
You still mean to stand against me?
Look at this smug little shit. I mean to win. The key will never be yours.
That remains to be seen.
Concept of death. I'm gonna punch it in the face. The Ageless Necropolis. God, they always have such badass names. During this quest, when using this, you have opportunity to undertake this trial with praise. Legend, thank you for the bits. Happy Friday. Alright, so am I the leader? Alright, we have 2 slots left if anybody else wants to. I'm scared. I'm legit actually a little bit scared. I'm not even gonna lie. Because I did not do very well in that last fight. That was kind of hard. And oh my god, y'all can't see it because my chat. Well, you might be able to see if you look at my all of my materia, all of it is ready to extract. So I'm just gonna do this while we're talking. Still making fresh tannins. Some tea. Some tea. Or tannins, like. The materia. Judge, I'm passing lead to you. Yeah, Ragnarok Future, both of you, if y'all are down, hop on in. I guess I should be really scared, guys, because this boss has hands. Hey, I'm giving myself a pun for that. I can do what I want. It's my stream. be honest too though, and maybe this is kind of on purpose, but well, this is making me realize that maybe the reason why it looks the way it does in Twilight Princess is why it this reminds me of where the mirror of Twilight is held. And I guess it looks like a necropolis. Like I'm getting very Twilight Princess vibes here, which I very much appreciate. It's got weird tendrils. And then it's got the weird regulator additions to it because it has to. Yeah, so Arbiter's Grounds, I mean, it makes sense. Lots of death and skeletons and shit. I like the skybox. Job is feet.
What is he saying? That the fears of everyone in Alexandria gave birth to this horror?
Wait, is it in my is feet in my unending codex? Speen did not get added to the unending codex. I guess it ended. I think you did? Is she a scholar? Where's her fairy? I do like her book though. What is that? Hold on. I want to read that Eorzean. I know there's got to be something. I'm creeping. I'm creeping on her book. That doesn't look like spells. That looks like music. That straight up looks like sheet music. I'm sorry. I'm creeping. Are we ready? Zoomancer? That's countdown. That's not my ready check. That's my ready check. Zoomancer. Is that a 9 exclusive thing or? We have a party. Wait, do I need to redo the ready check? Because hold on. You just made it up? Oh, they just made it up. I'm gonna do it again. I like to hear the little ding. I like to hear the little ding. Can I like... Okay, I can't jump on the edge. All right, y'all. Lock in. I'm gonna try my best to lock in as well. Oh, right, I'm not the party leader. Judge, you're the party leader. Unless, wait, do you want me to do it? I don't see a promotion, so. Judge, cue us in. Okay. Try not to die. It's okay. I forgot to. Unlost world. Necron.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Hi, Necron. Oh man, this is also, oh shit. I'll share my thought later.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Usually does, my guy.
Drag them to their graves. There.
Okay, I was dumb. I was dumb. Why did I do that?
Kill them.
That one I haven't figured out yet.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh, Grand Cross, Southern Cross, Northern Cross, all the crosses are really bad. I don't like those. I don't like those! I don't like them! No! Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off! Oh, come on! What the hell am I supposed to do then?
I will reduce you to ether.
Don't sweep up around me! It's my first time!
You will die for me now.
You gotta be gentle with me!
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
I would like to get out of the void of sickness. with the... Do I get to go to heaven? Whee!
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Oh, fuck. I think I see now, but maybe?
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Oh, fuck! I don't know what the order was. I'm fucked. I'm so screwed. I'm gonna die. It was nice knowing y'all. Yep. There he goes. Yep. There he goes. I'm gonna die. Alright, anyway. Y'all mind if I LB real quick, or is it too soon, or... What the fuck? I remember this from Heaven's Ward! Alright, that's cool.
There.
So what I'm seeing is that I need some practice, and I hope I never have to take this. So what the fuck?
You struggle in vain.
You know what? Also, it's hard to do this as a streamer. On camera, lots of shit's going on. I think, frankly, I'm killing it.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Anyway. I don't think I can LB if I, Wait, did it die? Right as I got grabbed? I thought for sure I was done. I thought I just killed everybody. I literally thought I just wiped the whole party with that. I thought it canceled my LB and I just wiped the whole party as I fucked up so bad. All right, we did it. Great job, everybody. Yeah, that one and the last one, I might need to run a couple more times before I actually... Oh, Jesus. Grah looks tired. Are you okay, buddy? You good, fam? Thank you. Well, where's my foot? I'm alive! Yay! Oh my god. Oh, do we want a picture? Yeah, we should do a picture. Oh god, yeah, wait, wait, hold on. Let's get on the edge so I can get the NPCs. Because I have an idea for framing. What do I want to do? Oh god, I feel like I need something purple. Is that purple? I should have purple emotes. What is this? That's kind of purple. I think I have a purple one though. is it? There it is. Violet. Yeah. Okay. All right, I'm gonna remove the NPCs. All right, y'all, just give me a minute. I'm sorry. It's gonna take me a second. Yeah, I like Bright 4. Oh, that's right. They changed stuff. Oh God, I haven't experimented with the eyelid settings yet, so I'm not gonna do that. Controlled characters only. Hell yeah. That's what we gonna do. That's not what I want. It's a little better. It's a little bit now. I'll wait for you to do it again. Oh, damn it! Do it again! I know you can. I'm gonna kinda... A circle! Come on! I know I can do it. In the center, and I'm gonna... Actually, wait, can I turn the battle effects off? Wait, does that doesn't do anything, does it? That's okay, I can make this work. I gotta be fast, but I can do it. I believe. A little bit of chromatic application, because I like it. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. Yeah! Okay. Got it! Let me post it. Before I forget, because I always forget. I'm so bad about it. I simply must. I have so many fingers. I need to clean out this computer. Which one was the best? Yeah, that last one. That last one was the best. Okay, I did it. All right, I'll leave now. We should probably get out of this necropolis. This place is scary.
Is it over? Now, the memory bank.
Blast him! Of course. Of course it's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Of course.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
Yeah, dude, you missed the memo on that one.
But I anticipated as much.
Or did you? Now you have to do the savage version. I'm just kidding. Oh, shit.
What did you do to it?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame.
Oh, we killed it, so now it's like 2.0, because it's death, because you get, I don't fucking know.
You brought death to my creation.
I did. Which means we actually...
What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Yeah, we probably should have thought that one through, huh? Yeah. So what? Do we have to heal it, right? It's like a zombie. We gotta like...
I feel it again. Let's sing.
We gotta...
Weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality.
But my will to survive. Because there's something you forgot, Calyx. I'm fucking crazy. I'm batshit. You know? I went to the end of the universe, okay?
So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words.
Damn, they hit the actual Final Fantasy theme.
Living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
This Arabelle needs a hug. This poor man needs a hug so bad.
What's wrong with him?
All the time. God damn, those arms. Did you see the veins in those arms? That's fucked up. They shouldn't be doing that.
What will become of us?
They should not be doing that.
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
That's really sweet. You knew just what to say. So like, what happens if you just like remove the regulators from their head? Because I feel like in this state, that you could just kind of like pop it off, right? Are we winning?
What is this reaction?
Right, but like the fewer you have, the weaker the rest of it is gonna be. So, right?
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
You better not, bitch. All right, well, nice knowing you, Sphene. Yeah, let's go! Ooh, I don't. There's a little bit of Genova in that one.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Where are you going? Where are you? Man, they're really blasting him.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Are we slowing it? This song is really fucking good. Come on, healer! She's bleeding!
My word! I promised I would protect her people!
Healer, let's go! Lock in!
We will protect them together!
It had to be lightning. Fuck yeah. Good shit. Ooh, beautiful. Your days are fucking numbered. That's my girl.
The others.
Can we get some healing over here, please, though? Target to punch it! Hello? We have a teleport as a monk, let's go! Punch it! Punch it! Oh, you probably felt that one. Something, Stola did a bubble. Something something Krahatia did a bubble? No, I punched it to explosions. Did we win? Wait, it's based on the job? The dancer version was so wait, now I wanna go back and watch the cutscene with all the different jobs. That's crazy! They did! That's so... Did they do Blue Mage? I guess it would be the same as any magic slinger. I guess it's based on the... Man, I gotta say though, punching it as a monk is awesome!
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Oh no, not the death hallucinations.
I kept my promise.
Well, yeah, because you are a promise. Your very being is promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Damn, I did not have time for fucking anything. I'm gonna have to start with Maybe I'll just, you know what? I'll unlock it at least. I'll unlock the Monster Hunter thing before I log off. I overpromised. I tried my best, but I overpromised. She is yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamity will be fine. I've been in touch with Valcona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamity himself, apparently. I am eepy. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. No, Clement. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. Yeah, punch the hell out of it. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ascians are near far. That's true. We still got a few of them that we gotta check off the list. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valcona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Well. To the outskirts. Katerina, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seemed untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Sphene. Erinvel and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in largely a peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Trial, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith.
Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as allies.
I can enter with a trust. No, I can't. I simply cannot. I can't yet. I'm going to unlock the Monster Hunter thing, but then I'm going to log out because I am eepy. I'm sorry that I overpromised. I'll have to figure it out. I should have teleported. Why did I run all the way over here? Hi, Orla. Yes, I know. What? Slapper fart? No! Well, if it isn't Katarina, tell me, do you have a moment? Animal carcasses have been turning up one after the other over in Shaloni, and we've yet to figure out why. We were preparing to launch an investigation, but then we received this. Very Monster Hunter-esque. A distinctive style, to be sure, but it's undoubtedly a mark bill. No less peculiar than the client who delivered it, either. Too small for a Hatzaro, and yet too furry to be a Lalafell. Whatever distant land they hail from, I doubt I've ever heard of it. I've seen a bill like this before. During that one trial. So you've handled a request like this previously. I'll be damned. Lately, there have been sightings of a large beast roaming the plains, which we believe is responsible for the rash of carcasses. From what I've heard, it bears a striking resemblance to the creature depicted on this bill. To be frank, we'd all rest easier if the one who helped fell Vali Garmanda were the one to take this on. Would you lend us your strength? I'll think about it. I'm just kidding. If it's been deemed a threat, it must be eliminated. Indeed. This is a matter we would be wise to approach with all due caution. It'd be best to speak with the client directly, as they'll be able to apprise you of all the details. They should be hanging about the tavern in Husatawi. I expect you'll have no trouble finding them. Look at that look at all the UI stuff. Okay. Husatawi. Surveying. I'm sorry, this person is also surveying, it would seem. Hello, little Palico. Good to see you again. Look at you with your little hat, and your fishing pole, and your little backpack. Well, that was rude. Oh, what a cutie.
Yes, I'm the feline who put out the bounty on the monster. Are you a hunter?
Don't you mean Meowster? I gotta pick that one.
Meowster? What is it? Oh, I see. You've met one of my kin before, haven't you? I didn't realize other felines had ventured to these parts. But putting that aside, I've been searching for a capable hunter to aid me in my quest. Can I count on your help?
careful! You don't seem to have a grand hub for hunters in this land, so I was beginning to lose hope I'd find anyone. I'd better begin by telling you how I arrived here. It relates to our mark, you understand.
Oh, Jesus, that's a big old boy. Okay.
The mark in question? None other than Guardian Arkfeld. The creature normally resides in the Forbidden Lands. My comrades and I were in the midst of investigating its territory when...
Ah, of course. It always leads back to Omega.
A spider-like thing appeared as if out of nowhere. Before we could make heads or tails of what it was, a cocoon nearby burst open, and from it emerged a newborn Arkfeld. The two then began to clash in a fierce battle for supremacy. As the battle came to a head, the mysterious invader created a ring glowing with light. Before we knew it, the Guardian had disappeared without a trace. And then, all before me turned white. When I came to, I found myself in this land of Terral. Oddly enough, the invader spoke just moments before the flash. I think it said, Program Loop Upgrade. I have no idea what that means, but I'm guessing it has to do with why I'm here. I was searching for a way home with my companion when I learned that a Guardian Arkfeld was wreaking havoc nearby. I thought it best that I recruit a hunter to take it down before it could bring ruin to the wilds.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna do great things for the ecosystem here.
Now that you're up to speed, I'd say we better get started.
Okay. And I'm cutting myself off. Cutting myself off. I have to. I'm in a sanctuary. Okay, cool. I hate that I overpromised. I hate that I wasn't able to. I was like, the patches are short. Surely this wasn't. But then I fucked up. But it is what it is. I simply have to go to bed though. So I'm sorry. Thank you guys for joining me though. It did bad things to the ecosystem in Wilds too. Well, then we'll eliminate it. I will start with that, and I will start with Vanadil next time. I promise. When is next time? We'll figure it out. We'll have to figure it out.
My name's Katrina. And my name is Hugh. I'm Sarah. I'm Emma.
And I'm Joan to you. Alrighty. Well now, I would like to raid. Vanadil next time. No, whoa, future. No. I cannot start 11. That's too much of a commitment. There's so much commitment there. Okay. I am going to raid somebody. We shall figure out who. And then I'm gonna lurk while I wipe my makeup off and put myself to sleep. Let's see. Who is live right now? Oh my goodness. Please excuse me, y'all. Oh man. Lots of people are live actually. Wait. Red Slug is live playing 14, dragging my friend through an emotional damage. Is this Endwalker? Oh gosh, they've been live for a really long time. It is Endwalker! Oh my god! No, I can't. I'll get to it. I'll get too attached. Itzy's live. Kung Fu Fruit Cup is live. Let's see. What do you guys want to see? I don't know. Okay, you know what? SNES is live. Playing some Saga Frontier Remastered. Let's rate SNES. SNES was in here earlier too, and SNES is awesome. Also, wait, I should give SNES a shout out. I don't think I gave SNES a shout out. Did it work? Did my thing? It did! Yay! Okay. Yeah, awesome. We're gonna raid SNES. SNES will understand. SNES knows that I'm in a different time zone than he is. All right. Keep your eyes on everything for schedule stuff. I don't know what's going to happen next week. I might have to just all right. Anyway, good night everyone. Thank you for being here.
everything all right back there?
Do it, lady. Do it, lady. Do it, lady. Do it, lady.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Things I do for content, ladies and gentlemen.
Huh?
Oh god, I just know I'm gonna take some of this because I'm not good at Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows.
Yeah, I bet I did. You coward.
Oh my god.
Make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Let's say, hypothetically, I'm a cat. A kitty cat. And, for the sake of debate, let's say I dance, dance, dance.